ladies, good afternoon, gentlemen, and welcome to the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series presented by FDIC. We are live here in Indianapolis, Indiana, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping onto the course to test their skill, strength, and heart in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly sponsored by FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, Lion, Snap-Tite Hose, and NASCO Healthcare. Streaming coverage is brought to you by Sunbelt Rentals and 3M Scott Fire and Safety. Right now, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, on the top of that WHP training tower, we've got two firefighters in the blue lane. From Oklahoma State University, representing our age 18 to 29 female category, Emily Yost. In the red lane, from Paris Island, South Carolina Fire Department, in our 30 to 39 female category, Stephanie Degner. Those firefighters get started at the base of the tower with a 42-pound high-rise pack. They can skip as many stairs as they want going up the tower. Once they get to the top, they place that 42-pound high-rise pack into an awaiting bin. They then work on the second movement, the second essential function of the course. That is the 42-pound hose roll, or donut roll as we like to call it. They have to hoist up that 42-pound donut roll up those 5 flights of stairs. That rope it's attached to is about 7 pounds, so just a hair under 50 pounds, 49 pounds. They have to hoist up those 5 flights of stairs. Once they make their way down the tower, they get to the third movement. That is the forcible entry simulator. It's that Kaiser Force machine that you see Stephanie Degner in that red lane on right now. It is a 160-pound steel I-beam driven by that 9-pound trusty Cook hammer. Stephanie did a great job of that right now. She's in her full bunker gear, full SCBA. That's the self-contained breathing apparatus. Emily Yost still working on the top of that tower with that donut roll. She's got to get off that tower now. She's getting close to that cutoff time. Once they finish up on that Kaiser Force machine, get through that slalom course, those fire hydrants, they get to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. It's about 240 pounds. That hose is fully charged, and that weight weighs on that outside shoulder. You see Stephanie get through those saloon doors, hitting that SERVPRO target. She then makes it to the final movement of the race, which is that victim rescue. That NASCO Healthcare training mannequin, that is Rescue Randy. Randy is 6 foot, 175. He's shredded. He's got to go the full 100 feet to that finish line. Emily Yost getting pulled right there from that race. Remember, firefighters, you've got 3 minutes to finish up that tower. 3 minutes to finish up that tower. Stephanie Degner getting pushed there by her fellow firefighters. Got to get up and go now, Steph. Tough break right there for Emily Yost. She'll get it back again. Chief course official right there in the ear of Stephanie Degner. Nice job there, Stephanie. Stephanie Degner working on Rescue Randy. Good form. You got to keep your head back, shoulders in, head back, eyes on the top of that tower. Stephanie having a little trouble. This is where it gets very important here. Your body wants to cool down. It wants to stop. Everything in your body is telling you you've got to cool down, that you've got to stop. Chief course official checking with her right now to see if Stephanie still got it. It's all about safety. Our official is right there with Stephanie, pushing her every step of the way here. Stephanie Degner hits that cutoff time. Give Stephanie and Emily a big round of applause right there. Definitely tough on both those ladies. Nice job to Stephanie. Nice job to Emily. Just wanted to show some love here to the live chat. Good afternoon, everyone at the live chat here at the Season Opener Classic. Let me show some love to everyone who's checking us out. What's going on, Hawk? What's going on, Barb Todd Hunter? Tracy Special, Jason Todd Hunter, Amy Douglas, Daniel Woolsey, Vitiligo Confidence. What's going on, everybody? Thank you for checking in. Just saw that first race. We are here for the first event of the 2026 season. I mean, it almost feels like we haven't even gone anywhere. It feels like we were just at Worlds. We were just chatting about Worlds and what was going on down there in Texas. We've got our second race coming up right now. Second race of the season. Let's see what we've got. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Next set of racers on the course right now. In the blue lane, representing our 30 to 39-year-old male from East Berlin, Connecticut Fire Department, Derek Nook. In the red lane, from Piqua, Ohio Fire Department, in our 30 to 39 female category, Sarah Ray. Sarah Ray and Derek Nook at the top of that tower. Good shots right there on the live stream with Lucas Oil Stadium in the background. You are checking out the 2026 Season Opener Classic, day one of our Season Opener Classic. Getting ready for our individual championships later on this week. Right now you are watching our individual qualifying. We've got individual qualifying today and tomorrow. Derek Nook from East Berlin, Connecticut Fire on that Kaiser Force machine. That's the sound you're looking for. You want that Kaiser to kind of sing and ring like a bell, hitting it right on the sweet spot. Good job there, Derek. Sets down that trusty Cook hammer, makes his way down that delineator course. You can check out the Firefighter Challenge, the SERVPRO Firefighter Challenge League all year. We'll be having events. Our next event will be our West Regional Classic. That's going to be in San Diego, California in June. Make sure you go on over to firefighterchallenge.com. Check us out on YouTube at the FCL Network. And follow us on all of our socials at Firefighter Challenge on Instagram and Facebook. Sarah Ray working on the top of that tower on that hose roll as well. Derek Nook from East Berlin Fire gets through those saloon doors, drops that SERVPRO target, makes his way to rescue Randy. This is definitely where this course gets tough on the final half of the course, final portion of the course with that rescue Randy. Nice job there to Derek. Nice effort there by Sarah Ray. Derek Nook from East Berlin Fire getting pushed there by our chief course official. You know, here's where your body is screaming. You've spent so much in your legs, your arms, your chest. This is where you've got to finish strong here. Nice job there by Derek. Good lean back now. See how he's got that good lean, got rescue Randy right there on the front of his thighs. Ooh, he's close now. You are more than halfway, Derek. Take a look at that finish line. See how far you got to go. You are close, Derek. Come on now. Oh, you got it. You got it. All you got to do is finish now, sir. All you got to do is finish here. All you got to do is finish now, Derek. Let's go now. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, these firefighters are in their full turnout gear. Their full bunker gear. The same gear that they would wear in the event of a structure fire. That's what they're wearing out here. Boots and all. There's nothing special about that gear that they're wearing. No race gear. It's all full turnout gear. Derek Nook from East Berlin Fire getting to that finish line. Hitting that red light catch pad. Nice job there by Derek. Let's get a final time for him. 4:46.58 for Derek Nook from East Berlin Fire. Well done. What's going on, chat? What's going on, chat? Daniel Woolsey says, get him out the house. Yep, absolutely. Vitiligo Confidence says, howdy from the great state of Minnesota. I call it tiny soda from here. From you know, sometimes I'll call it tiny soda. You know, mini, tiny. You get what I'm saying. Daniel Woolsey says, hello, FCL from Waukegan, Illinois. Tracy Special says, hey, Jonesboro, Arkansas in the house. Barb Todd Hunter says, hello from Montana. Brentwood, Tennessee on the check-in. Folks showing some love for Paris Island, South Carolina. Pyrox 300 says, let's go Barbosa. I'll let her know. Gotta love the support. Gotta love the support you guys give for all of our firefighters. We appreciate you. We're going to have Noah Woolsey and Anna Barbosa coming up next. Let's give them a little intro, shall we? Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Next set of races on the course right now. In that red lane, representing our 30 to 39 female category from Memphis, Tennessee Fire, Anna Barbosa. In the blue lane, this young man had a great standout year last year, representing our Junior Firefighter Explorer male category from Waukegan, Illinois Fire Department, Noah Woolsey. Noah Woolsey just celebrating his birthday just a few days ago. Big pulls there by Anna Barbosa in that red lane. Good turnover. Got that hose roll over the top pretty quickly. Well done there, Anna. Nice job there by Noah Woolsey. Just a few more big pulls of that hose roll. Anna Barbosa from Memphis Fire. Gets to the edge of that Kaiser. Starts working on it. Good strokes there. Could shorten them up just a little bit, but still looking good. Using her lower half, using those hamstrings. Nice job there by Anna Barbosa from Memphis Fire. Noah Woolsey from Waukegan Fire. Working on that tower. Good cardio right here by Anna. Good shoulder cardio. Noah Woolsey also looking good. I don't think we realize how good a firefighter's cardio really is until you see him in action.
Get ready, pick it up and go.
Come on now, Noah. Noah looking good here. Anna Barbosa gets that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. I mean, she's got some solid time here right now. Very impressive is Anna Barbosa in that red lane. She's putting up a solid effort here. You know, we have an all-star category for our firefighters. It's called the Lion's Den. For a woman to get into the Lion's Den, it would be under 3 minutes. Anna is very close to that time. Let's see what kind of legs she's got for Randy here. Good show of strength. Come on, Anna. Get him up now. Get him up now. Stand him up. There you go. Noah Woolsey working on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag as well. Good form there by Noah. Good dig right on the front part. Good balls of his feet there. Discharges that hose. Let's go now, Noah. Anna Barbosa got to finish strong here now, Anna. Noah's creeping up on you. Let's go now, Noah. Let's see what kind of all-season training you've had, Noah. Anna Barbosa working on Randy. Getting just a little off track. Our official helping her out.
Keep going.
Let's go here now, Noah.
There you go. Finish strong.
Get him up strong here now. Anna Barbosa putting up a very respectable time here. Let's see if she can break it under 4 minutes. Well done there by Anna Barbosa. First lady finishing for the day here. Great time. Anna Barbosa, 3:55.33. Nice job there by Anna Barbosa. All eyes on Noah Woolsey now. Working on that rescue Randy. Get him up and go now, Noah Woolsey. Get him up and go now. Noah Woolsey out of Waukegan, Illinois Fire, representing our junior firefighters explorers. Come on now, Noah. Noah struggling just a little bit here. Come on now, Noah. Get him up and out. Get him up and get him out. Come on now, Noah. Here we go. See, this is where your body just wants to stop. Your body wants to recover. Every part of your body is screaming to recover right here and right now. Can't stay down there too long now, Noah. Let's go. Our official is literally right there in his ear, making sure he's okay, making sure he's good to go. Look at him in his eyes, listening to his breathing here, making sure he's all right. True heart right here by Noah Woolsey, not willing to quit. Gotta keep digging here. Gotta keep digging here. It is a fine line of resting and recovery. Your body just wants to rest and recover. Got to keep digging here for Noah Woolsey. All right, hits that cutoff time right there. Let's give a big round of applause to our firefighter explorer, Noah Woolsey, right there for trying his hardest. That's all right, Noah. We'll see you again on this course here later on this year. Tough break right there for Noah Woolsey. If you guys remember Noah from last year, definitely had a great year. Got a chance to see him perform and get better throughout the year, so he'll make it. He'll make it. First one of the year, got that out the way. Now he knows what he has to do for later on this year, so we'll definitely see what Noah has in the tank for later on this year, later on this season. So we're going to be in San Diego later on this year. We're going to be in San Diego in June. Anybody in the chat, anybody making it out to San Diego? It's going to be a great, great time in San Diego. We're going to be in Akron, Ohio this year. We're going to be in Deerfield Beach, Florida this year. We're going to be in Erie, Pennsylvania for Nationals. We're going to be in Las Vegas for our World Championship. Not sure why I said it that way, but it felt right. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. On the course right now, two firefighters representing our 18 to 29 category, one male, one female, both from Oklahoma State University. In the blue lane, we've got Hannah Marie Okori. In the red lane, Mason Sweet. Hannah Marie Okori in that blue lane, veteran here of the Firefighter Challenge. Mason Sweet from Oklahoma State University, both firefighters from Oklahoma State University. Mason, this is his first time on the course. Got a brief moment to talk to Mason and said, you know what? Just finish here. You want to finish, you want to do well. You've got Hannah Marie Okori, veteran here. She's raced many times here on the course. Got her right next to you. And you can see that turnover she's got. Good hand-over-hand turnover. Getting the slack out of that rope, getting it behind her. Good turnover by the hips. Good form there by Hannah Marie Okori in that blue lane. Mason Sweet in the red lane. Got to start working on that hose drag. You can see him just that little lean over there. Breathing heavy. Got to get that rope over now. Got to start moving. Don't want to compress those lungs on that rail there, Mason. Hannah Marie Okori finishes up at the top of that tower. Starts making her way down. Mason Sweet Starts working on that hose roll as well, that donut roll. A lot of technique involved here in this Firefighter Challenge course, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of technique involved. It is not about brute strength. It is not about sheer cardio. It is a mix of the two. OK State's Hannah Marie Okori gets off that tower, starts working on that Kaiser. See how she's got that good form right there, using that posterior chain, using those hamstrings, using her legs to drive that Kaiser, but also aiming, focusing on that Kaiser, making that thing ring like a bell. Good job there, Hannah. Hannah Marie Okori in that blue lane, starts making her way down the course. Nice light jog around those fire hydrants. Mason Sweet still at the top of that tower. He's got to work on that hose roll. Got to get that hand over hand technique now. Come on now, Mason. Hand over hand now. Grab that rope and get it up. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, this course is not easy. It is not easy at all getting up those 5 flights of stairs and working on that hose roll. To get to the finish line, it takes a feat of strength and focus. Looks like we're going to go ahead and get that donut roll to the bottom of that tower. Got 3 minutes to finish, so Mason Sweet, don't you worry about it. We'll get you done next time. Great effort there by Mason Sweet, but Hannah Marie Okori showing why she is a veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge. Even got a light jog, nice quick steps with Rescue Randy. Okay, Hannah Marie. She's got good feet. Good pacing on those feet. Good lean back. Nice job there, Hannah Marie. Showing her strength there. Keep it going there, Hannah. Keep it going there, Hannah Marie. Good lean back. Keep those eyes on that tower. Good shoulder lean. Well done by Hannah Marie Okori from Oklahoma State University. Nice job there, young lady. Well done. Hannah Marie Okori, 4:17.56. Well done. Tough break right there for Mason Sweet from Oklahoma State University. It's definitely tough now. It is not easy. It is not easy to, as a first timer to get on the course. It's not easy as a first timer to get on the course and, just go full send. So definitely a tough break right there. Just wanted to get the official time for that 4:17.56. In that category for our 18 to 29 female, Hannah Marie Okori just set a U.S. record in that category. Well done for Hannah Marie. Nice job right there for our 18 to 29 female, Hannah Marie Okori from Oklahoma State University. Well done. Firefighters, tomorrow's race schedule has been published. Tomorrow's race schedule has been published. A few firefighters were asking about that. Tomorrow's race schedule has been published. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Griffin Fletcher in the live chat says, Mason, keep your head up. Everyone's got to start somewhere there, Mason. We want to welcome everyone back to the action here, the 2026 Season Opener Classic. the SERVPRO FCL in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series presented by FDIC. We are live here in Indianapolis, Indiana, in front of Lucas Oil Stadium, having a great day one. Individual qualifying round, getting ready for our individual championships on Friday. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, two ladies representing our 18 to 29 female category, both coming out of Nebraska, Grand Island Fire Department in Nebraska. In the blue lane, we've got Megan Rose. In the red lane, we've got Samantha Snyder. Good to see Grand Island, Nebraska back on the course here. A lot of great firefighters come out of Grand Island, Nebraska. Firefighters who have raced here in the Firefighter Challenge for many, many years, so it's really good to see some new representation from Grand Island. Samantha Snyder in that red lane, Megan Rose in the blue lane. Both start making their way up to the top of that tower. Megan Rose gets up there first. Make sure you check us out on the live stream, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not done so already. FCL Network on YouTube. Both start working on that hose roll right now, that 42-pound hose roll. Nice job there by Megan and Samantha. Samantha Snyder finishing up first. Megan Rose right behind her. Remember now, these firefighters have got 3 minutes to finish this tower. They've got 3 minutes to finish this tower, so they've got to push now. Samantha Snyder getting to the bottom of that tower first. Megan Rose still working on that hose roll. Nice job there by Samantha, just getting underneath that cutoff time. Samantha Snyder working on that Kaiser now, that Kaiser forcible entry simulator. Good aim, good shots on that Kaiser. You'll see as we go along, there will be different forms that will be utilized on that Kaiser Force machine. Good job there by Samantha. A little long on those strokes, but she's doing a good job, good aim to get that to the end. Megan Rose starting to make her way down that tower right now. Good effort there by Megan Rose. Going to pull her from the race there. Just remember, you got to finish that tower in 3 minutes or less. Definitely a good rule in the interest of safety. We want to make sure these firefighters are able to recover and get back out onto the course again. Samantha Snyder from Grand Island working on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Remember, when that hose is fully extended, it's about 240 pounds on that shoulder. So the key is to start as quick as you can. Use that momentum, because once you get right here to the end, you can see how it gets heavy. Good lean forward there. She's got her hands on that custom TFT nozzle. Got to get through those saloon doors right there, hitting that target. Well done. Samantha Snyder making her way to rescue Randy here. Again, your body just wants to stop here. Every portion of your body is screaming for oxygen. Here's where you got to pick up and go now. Got to keep going. Got to keep that momentum. Keep that movement going. Grand Island Fire Samantha Snyder still working on that rescue Randy. Again, that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin is 6 foot 175. Samantha gets him up now. Has got to keep going. Nice effort there by Samantha. Just got to keep pushing there. Our official's going to take a look at her. Just hits that cutoff time of 7 minutes. Let's go ahead and give Samantha some help there. Get her off the course. Nice job there by Samantha Snyder. Firefighters, don't forget, we've got a lot of swag there for you. A lot of local vendors helping us out, supporting first responders. Head on over to that registration tent. We've got the energy drink there. The energy drink supports first responders, high performance, smooth taste, zero sugar, and all natural flavors. Head on over to the registration tent and get yourself a sample of the energy drink. Also, later on this week, in that parking lot just adjacent here to the Firefighter Challenge, Lion will have a demonstration called The Heat. The Heat at FDIC. They'll be having shows Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 12 p.m. and 2 p.m., with Saturday's event being at 10 a.m. Two different scenarios. They've got a vehicle fire and a pressure vessel and fuel spill. So Lion will have a great presentation in that parking lot just adjacent to us. Go on and check them out at those times and see some great equipment in action, because Lion is ready for action. Let's get back to the chat here. Who do we got? I think I saw Phil B. Yep, Phil B. 1989. What's up, Phil? Phil from Germany says a wonderful good day to the entire FCL family, both online and in person. What's up, HD? I hope you're fine. Phil, I'm doing great, brother, now that I see your name. And I know you're checking in internationally. Gotta love it. Got two firefighters getting ready to get started on the course right now. We've got Carmen Ellingson and Claire Vaheri. Also wanted to give a big thank you to DuPont Kevlar Nomex, Trusty Cook Hammers, Drip Drop, WHP Training Towers, Real Wheels Corporation, Heroes Pride, USA Image, Go Rescue, and SKB. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, our next set of racers. In that blue lane, representing our 18 to 29 female category, from Grand Island, Nebraska Fire Department, Carmen Ellingson. In the red lane, also representing our 18 to 29-year-old female category from Westfield Fire, just a few minutes away here in Westfield, Indiana, Claire Vaheri. Several firefighters here coming out of Westfield Fire, just about 20-30 minutes away. Claire in that red lane, quick hands on that hose hoist. Carmen Ellingson, good turnover. 49 pounds that comes up those 5 flights of stairs. You think that's light until you have to do it. Both ladies doing a great job so far. Claire from Westfield Fire, good grip. Carmen Ellingson right behind her. Both ladies moving well. I love to hear all the yelling from their firefighters on the sideline. I mean, they are getting with these ladies here, trying to push them to make them better, to get down that tower. Claire from Westfield Fire finishes up on that hose roll, starts making her way down. Carmen Ellingson, just a few more pulls. And remember, male or female, you've got 3 minutes to get off this tower. Come on now, Carmen, get it over now. Couple more big pulls here. Claire Vaheri gets onto that Kaiser Force machine. Come on now, Carmen, you got to move. You got to get off that tower now. Just 30 seconds before the cutoff. Come on now, Carmen. Get off that tower. Carmen Ellingson getting a second win right there, getting off that tower before the cutoff. Nice effort. Claire Vaheri from Westfield Fire working on that Kaiser. Carmen Ellingson. This is where that cardio comes into play, ladies and gentlemen. This is where you get to see how well these firefighters have worked on their cardio. You can hear that respirator. You can hear them breathing as they run by. Nice job there by both firefighters getting off that Kaiser Force machine, working on that hose drag. Good lean into that hose. What you can do is almost counterbalance with that hose, leaning in so far, leaning in so hard, He can kind of get a short respite. Just a short break here. Good job getting through those saloon doors there by Claire. Carmen is right behind her. Good lean forward there by Carmen. Nice effort there. Come on, Carmen, a couple more steps. Gets through those doors. Discharge that hose now. Nice job, hits that target. Great shot right there on that live stream. Make sure you're checking out that live stream, FCL Network on YouTube, and see all of our camera angles. Come on, Claire. Come on, Carmen. Don't rest now. Don't rest there too long now. Claire out of Westfield Fire, working on that Randy. Testing that grip there. Good flexibility there by Carmen Ellingson. Got to stand that Randy up now. Both ladies had such a great race, having such a great race. Got to finish strong right here. Come on, Claire. Come on, Carmen. Boy, you can just see it. You can almost see it right there. Their bodies are just wanting to rest. Not yet. Both officials, eyes on both athletes in Claire and Carmen. Nice job there by Claire. Stands him up. Come on there, Carmen.
Come on, Claire, you're halfway. Let's go. Get there.
Gotta appreciate the intensity of these athletes here. Getting closer and closer to about halfway. Good lift right there by Claire for Harry. I mean, that's not easy. That's a 175-pound deadlift over and over. Come on, Claire. Come on, Claire. Beat that cutoff time there now, Claire. 15 seconds. I mean, the effort, the sheer effort. Just hit that cutoff time right there by Claire for Harry. Nice job for Claire. Nice job for Carmen. Give both ladies a big round of applause. Nice effort by both of them. What did I see here in the chat? Somebody said Delaware's got the best firefighters. Patrick will take a look at that. You said it's a continual loop on YouTube TV. We'll take a look at that. Mill Creek Fires coming up next. Mill Creek, Delaware. Is that Streel? Streel or Strele? No, I think it's Streel. I'm going to go with Streel. Am I saying that right? I don't want to mess it up. Kimberly in the chat, can you confirm? Big Streel? Okay, I'm going to go with Streel. Strele. Got it. Thank you. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Solo race on the course right now in that red lane. From Mill Creek, Delaware Fire Company, representing our 30 to 39 female category, Emily Straley. Emily Straley from Mill Creek, Delaware, getting a lot of love in the chat right now. She gets to the top of that tower. Friends and family representing for you, Emily. LFG M. Jong. Slay Straley. Emily Straley working at the top of that tower. She gets that high-rise pack into that awaiting bin, now working on that donut roll. Good form, good hand over hand. Getting it to the top of that tower. Traps that rope. Come on now, Emily. Nice work there by Emily Straley from Mill Creek, Delaware Fire Company. Emily gets off that tower, makes her way to that Kaiser Force machine. See what kind of form she's got here. Good shots on that Kaiser. Remember, that's a 160-pound steel I-beam. Trusty Cook hammer in hand. Sets that hammer down, makes her way through to that delineator course. Good form right there by Emily Straley from Mill Creek, Delaware. Representing our East Coast firefighters. Hits that target. Almost hits that target. Nicely done. Come on now, Emily. Here you go. The great equalizer right here in Rescue Randy. Come on now, Emily. Don't stay there too long now. Don't rest there too long. Good form here. Got to have some good form. Good, big, strong pull. All right there in the interest of safety, we're going to go ahead and pull Emily out of that race right there. Big round of applause for good effort there by Emily Straley. Getting back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series presented by FDIC. We are here live in Indianapolis, Indiana, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping onto the course to test their skill, strength, and heart in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Right now, in the line arena of the Brave in that red lane, from our 18 to 29 male category in Westfield Fire, Zach Keller. In the blue lane, representing our 40 to 49 male category from Westfield, Indiana Fire Department, welcome back, Matt Hansen. Matt Hansen, one of our elite firefighters here in the Firefighter Challenge, took some time off, but it looks like that young man has not missed a step. You'll see some good form right here by Matt Hansen. Good lean down that tower. Finishes the tower in about 45 seconds. Let's see what he's got on that Kaiser. Good shots on that Kaiser there by Matt Hansen. Loses the hammer. Just a penalty on that. Just a penalty. No DQ. Just a penalty on the hammer. Right behind him is Zach Keller. Zach Keller working on that hose roll. Gets it over the top of that tower. Starts making his way down. Matt Hansen showing some good form right here. Nice job here by Matt. He's at 120 working on Randy right here. Zach Keller from Westfield Fire. Working on that Kaiser. Matt Hansen from Westfield. Welcome back, sir. 139.73. 139.73 for Matt Hansen. Takes some time off and still runs an under 40 Lions Den time. Well done there by Matt Hansen. Might have to double check that with that penalty. Still a great time. Once again, welcome back, sir. Just in case you're asking, some people are asking, well, what's the penalty? The penalty was that hammer placement. He didn't lose control completely of the hammer. Didn't get a chance to put it down in front of the Kaiser on that awaiting mat.
Come on, Dad, keep it up! I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Do not stop, Keller. Do not stop. Let's go.
Keep driving, keep driving, keep
Come on,
driving.
buddy.
Nice job right there by Matt Hansen, representing Team Relentless in the House of Grind.
Good work, Keller, come on. Keep digging. Come on.
Matt Hansen goes to support his fellow Westfield firefighter in Zach Keller. Getting through the course. Now he's working on Rescue Randy. Good form, good show of cardio. Having a teammate like Matt, you're definitely going to do a good job. Well done there by Zach Keller. 325.01. 325.01 for Zach Keller. Getting to the action right now, ladies and gentlemen. We've got two firefighters on the course representing our 30 to 39 male category. In the blue lane from Memphis, Tennessee Fire Department, Austin Oliver. In the red lane from Macomb Township Fire Department, Mike Risk. Mike and Austin Getting to the top of that tower. Place those high-rise packs into those awaiting bins. Nice job, both firefighters getting done with that tower, working on that Kaiser now. Good job there by Risk. Good job there by Oliver. Austin Oliver getting done with that Kaiser first. Mike Risk right behind him. Good pickup and go there by Mike Risk. You see how he's got that high hand. Hits that target. Austin Oliver hits his target as well. Both men working on rescue Randy. Good race here. Good way to push each other. Mike Risk with a good pickup and go. Austin Oliver right behind him. Both firefighters with some good feet. Mike Risk with just a faster turnover. Good pickup and go there for Mike Risk. Well done there, sir. 232.82 for Mike Risk. Right behind him is Austin Oliver. 243.12 for Oliver. Nice job to those racers there. Welcome everybody in the chat checking us out. We've got 112 people watching right now, 113 people watching right now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. James Francisco, Nathan, thanks for checking us out. War Call, Leanne Presley, Jesse Thomas. Ashley Bothwell, thanks for checking us out. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not done so already, make sure you go on to our socials, Instagram and Facebook at Firefighter Challenge. Give us a like. Give us a subscribe on YouTube. FCL Network. You can follow all of our events this year. Right now on the course, we've got two young men representing our 18 to 29-year-old male category, both from Oklahoma State University. In that red lane, we've got Maverick McCullough. In the blue lane, Nico Duvalakis. Nice job here in that blue lane by Nico. Double stepping up that tower, shortening that distance. Nice job there by Maverick. Maverick starting a double step. Nico moving well here. Good turnover there by Nico. Okay. Nico moving smooth here. Maverick McCullough working on that hose roll, but Nico Duvalakis having a solid race thus far. Gets off that tower in 50. Good Kaiser there by Nico. Good form. Good form. Nicely done by this young man. A lot of really strong firefighters have come out of Oklahoma State University. They've got great pedigree. Jason Todd Hunter's out of there. Sanjam Singh is out of there. Two Tank Barrett, Rudy Solano, great teammates out there. You saw Hannah Maria Corey racing earlier. Solid athletes coming out of Oklahoma State University. Maverick McCullough working on that Kaiser now. Okay, Nico. Shorten those strokes up there, Maverick. Shorten those strokes now. There you go. Good aim there by Maverick McCullough. Nico Duvalakis working on Randy. Had a great race thus far. Finishing up at that Resolite catch pad is Nico from Oklahoma State University. See what time we've got for that young man. 2:23.69 for Nico. His teammates hollering at him here. Pick it up and go now. That's the support you want from your teammates right there. That is the support you want from your teammates right there. Good form there by Maverick. Keep your eyes on that tower. Keep those shoulders back now. Well done getting to that finish line, hitting that catch pad. Nice work there by OKSU's Maverick McCullough. 3:56.46 for Maverick. Nice work there. Nice work there by OK State. Yep, definitely. Griffin Fletcher, let's go OK State. Addison Howard said, let's go Pokes. Excellent work, Mike Risk. Yep, Mike Risk did a good job on that. Let's go to Tank, run it to Tank. Boy, I love it how that name has literally stuck. Let me tell you guys. And it all started from him just volunteering. You know, he was. I think was it relays? I think it was relays. He was helping reset the course one time in relays, and we had to get those tanks back to the start line. And he had 2 of them, and that's when it stuck. 2 Tank was born then. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. 2 firefighters on the course right now. 1 in that red lane, representing our age 40 to 49 male from Harrison County Fire and Rescue, Brady Lee. In the blue lane, representing our 18 to 29-year-old male from OK State University, 2 Tank himself, Barrett Howard. Good to see 2 Tank back on the course here. Getting some love from a passing fire truck. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Good shot by our crew there. Top of the tower, Brady Lee and Barrett Howard. Both men getting off that tower fairly quickly. Barrett Howard already working on that. Kaiser, Brady Lee right behind him. Good job there by 2 Tank getting to those delineators. Nice job there. Nice job there by Barrett. That's Barrett. That's Barrett. He will cheer, and he will make sure that you're cheering as well. Nice job there by Brady Lee. Brady Lee from Harrison County Fire, getting through those fire hydrants. Barrett Howard working on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Barrett Howard coming back from an injury last year, had just a minor ankle injury, but rehabbed it, got strong. Was excited to be here, is excited to be here, representing for OK State University. Brady Lee getting through those saloon doors. Nice walk up, hits that target, gets through the doors, makes his way to Randy. Griffin Fletcher says, run it, 2 Tank. Nice job there by Barrett Howard. Brady Lee right behind him, just about halfway on the course. 2:31.32 for 2 Tank. Brady Lee from Harrison County, representing Harrison County Fire and Rescue, gets across that line. See what time we've got for Brady. 3:02.04 for Brady Lee. Well done, fellas. You know, I had to take a double take for that name in the chat. Griff, man, what's going on? Griffin Fletcher. How have you been, sir, when you coming out to the course? Addison Howard says, that's my brother, go Barrett. Yep, he did a great job. Your brother did a great job. Yeah, Griff, he definitely trying to get that Division II. We will see. Griffin, are you racing this year? Casey says, that's my son, 2 Tank. Yes, exactly. Yes, he is. Eden Page says, go Todd. Oh, let's get back to the action here. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here in front of Lucas Oil Stadium at the 2026 Season Opener Classic. We're having a great day one so far. Individual qualifying in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series presented by FDIC. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave on the top of that WHP training tower in the red lane. Representing our 18 to 29-year-old male from Conroe, Texas Fire Department, the Row, Ryan Burkhalter. In the blue lane, this young man is a Lions Den member representing Murray City, Utah Fire Department in our 50 to 59-year-old male category, the Shoe, Jeremy Shoemaker. Welcome back to the course here, Jeremy Shoemaker. Nice Kaiser there by Jeremy Shoemaker. Good shots, good technique. Ryan Burkhalter right behind him. Both men moving well. Good to see the veterans moving nicely on the course. Got a chance to see Matt Hansen a little while ago, checking out Jeremy Shoemaker. Both men are Lions Den members. What's the Lions Den, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked that question. That would be considered our all-stars for the Firefighter Challenge. You have to finish the course in under a certain time based on your age. For men under 40, it's 1 minute 40 seconds. For women under 40, it's 3 minutes. Jeremy Shoemaker, the Shoe, finishes the course in 2:43.97, representing Murray City. Shout out to the Murray City girls as well. Taylor Ward and the crew. Allison Holmgren, probably watching at home. Nice work there. Got to get those feet across that line now. One more big pull there for Ryan Burkhalter. Out of Conroe, the Row. Nice job there by Ryan Burkhalter. Let's get back to the chat here. Griff said yes, hopefully soon. He needs to qualify for nationals, hopefully nationals and worlds. Yep, absolutely. Well, good, Griff. We will see you then. Jason Todd Hunter on the check-in as well. JT, where are you, my guy? When are you coming in? Griff says, miss you guys. See you soon. Bother Eggy for me. I will do that, sir. Eden Pagan, you says go Todd. Todd has fans back home. Are you talking about Todd Burgess, who I'm getting ready to call? Just so I can make sure and show him some love. Let him know he's got some fans watching. 130 folks watching on the live stream right now. Hopefully you are all subscribed to the channel. If you have not subscribed to the channel yet, please do so. Give us a like on the channel. Give us a subscribe. Tap that bell icon so you can get all of our videos. We'll be in San Diego next. In about a month and a half. We'll be in San Diego for the West Regional in June. Yes, Todd Burgess. Okay. Well, Eden, I will make sure that I let him know that Todd's got some people watching back home. Who we have coming up next? We've got Chantel Lund and Michael Smithberger. Should be a good race right here. Chantel Lund has had a great past few years, so let's give him an intro, shall we? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Going up that WHP training tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave from Unionton, PA, Bureau of Fire in Pennsylvania, representing our 50 to 59-year-old male category. In that red lane, Michael Smithberger. In the blue lane, this young lady has had a great past few seasons here in the Firefighter Challenge League. One of the leaders in our female category. Coming out of the Port of Houston, Texas Fire Department in our 30 to 39-year-old female category, Chantel Lund. Big pulls right there by Michael Smithberger. Quick pulls right there by Chantel Lund. Looking good here is Michael Smithberger getting off that tower. Chantel Lund is creeping up on him right behind him. Good shots on Kaiser by Michael. Another East Coast representing firefighter by Michael Smithberger in that red lane from Uniontown Fire in Pennsylvania. Chantel Lund representing our southern region or southwestern region just a little bit. Coming out of the Port of Houston, Texas. Chantel gets off that Kaiser. Both getting through those fire hydrants. Our delineator course, as we call it. Michael Smithberger from PA working on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. Nice pulls for him. Nice pull as well by Chantel Lund. Looking like she is back in racing form. Chantel Lund, a Lions Den member. Come on, Chantel. Come on, Chantel. Pick it up and go now. Great race thus far. Great race thus far, Chantel. Pick up and go. Nice job there by Michael Smithberger from PA. Come on, Mike. Get those feet across that line. Chantel Lund with a solid time so far. Good technique. He's got Randy nice and tall. See how high she's got him right on the front part of her body. Good lean back. Very strong young lady in Chantel Lund, showing you why she is a Lions Den member. Coming back to the course, still racing a Lions Den time. That's what I'm talking about. 2:58.40 for Chantel Lund. 2:41.72 for Michael Smithberger. Great races for both athletes. Well done, Chantel. Welcome back. Okay, back to the chat. I see this chat going in my right in the periphery. So let me see here. Eden says, yes, Todd Burgess. Todd Burgess is your son. Okay, Mom. Well, I'm going to give him a shout out now. I'm going to give you guys a shout out, and I'm going to let them know you guys are watching. Jason Todd Hunter says, yeah, got to figure it out. Hopefully 3 competitions. All right. Taylor Ward on the check-in. Okay, Taylor. Let's go, bestie. When are we going to see you, Taylor Ward? Are you coming out to San Diego? Taylor Ward in the chat right now. Another elite championship female from the Firefighter Challenge. Lions Den member. Jason Todd Hunter in the chat, also a Lions Den member. Good to see all these wonderful athletes checking in with us. Taylor Ward says, tomorrow. You'll see me tomorrow. Okay, Taylor. All right, Taylor. We'll see you tomorrow then. I thought you were home chilling. You're in the hotel. All right. No doubt. We'll see you then. Let's get back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In that blue lane, we've got our first Canadian cousin here in the course, representing Cambridge, Ontario Fire Department in our 30 to 39 female category, Kelly Campbell. In the red lane, coming out of Memphis, Tennessee Fire Department, in our 30 to 39-year-old male category, Cortez Moss. Good to see some new blood out there from Memphis Fire, Bluff City Combat. I believe this is Cortez's first time on the course. Going up against a veteran here of the Firefighter Challenge, Kelly Campbell. Kelly Campbell in our Division I female. We've got 3 divisions here in the Firefighter Challenge. Divisions 1, 2, and 3, and also a rookie division. Technically, that's 4. Nice job there by Cortez Moss from Bluff City Fire. Kelly Campbell from Cambridge, Ontario Fire. Love to see our Canadian firefighters come down. We are definitely close to home, being here in the northern part of the country, so we look forward to see more of our Canadian firefighters. Kelly Campbell catching up there to Cortez Moss from Memphis Fire. Come on now, Cortez, here you go. Moving nicely through that fire hydrant course. Kelly Campbell, good pick up and go. She keeps that momentum going. Nice job there by Cortez. Cortez definitely looks like he's been training with his fellow Memphis firefighters. That looked like a little bit of Michael Coleman hose drag right there. I'm just saying. Come on now, Cortez. Come on now. Putting up a good time now so far. Kelly Campbell right there on his heels. Good pickup there by Cortez Moss. Kelly Campbell with an excellent time so far. Good turnover there by Kelly Campbell. Trying to track down Cortez Moss. Cortez Moss, keep those eyes on that tower now, young man. Eyes on that tower. Kelly Campbell trying to catch up to Cortez. Good turnover by both firefighters here. Way to push each other, you two. Way to push each other by Cortez Moss and Kelly Campbell. 3:04:47 for Kelly Campbell. 3:02:29 for Cortez Moss. Well done, you guys. Nice race. Nice race right there. Yeah, no, it is good to see, you know, a lot of new racers here. So it's fun to see the athleticism and how they move and move well. So great job by Memphis Fire's Cortez Moss, the new guy. So who else do we have in the chat? Who else do we have watching that hasn't checked in? Tell me where you're watching us from. McKenna says her husband is up next. Let's go, Hostler. You got this. McKenna, is there anything you want me to say to him? Actually, no, McKenna. No, McKenna, don't answer that question. Because it may be something I can't repeat. No, I'm just messing with you. I'll let him know that you're watching, and maybe that'll give him a little extra juice. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our next set of racers on the course right now. In the blue lane, we have another Canadian firefighter representing Toronto, Ontario Fire Venturers in our Junior Firefighter Explorer. Had a great year last year, Mahir Nakvi. In the red lane, this young man is representing Conroe, Texas Fire Department in our 18 to 29-year-old male category, Zach Hostler. Zach, your missus is watching at home. She wants to let you know that you're doing a great job. Let's go, Hostler. Nice job in that blue lane by Mahir Nakvi. Good Kaiser right there. Zach moving nicely through that delineator course. Mahir Nakvi also moving nicely. Good form. Right there on the balls of his feet. Good lean forward. Got to hit that target. Well done there by Mahir. Good lean forward there by Zach. Coming out of Conroe, Texas, the row. Come on now, Zach. Big pick up and go. But how about this effort here by Junior Firefighter Explorer Mahir Nakvi. Coming out of Toronto, Ontario Fire. Mahir had a great year last year, setting several records. Got to pick up and go now. Come on, Mahir now. Let's go. Clean it up, pick it up, and go. Both firefighters stumble there. Come on, Zach. Come on, Zach. Get him off you, get up. Get him off you and get up there now, Zach.
Let's go. Get up. Come on.
Nice job there by Mahir Nakvi. Zach Hostler's got to get Randy off him now. A little tangled up. Good bit of advice right there from the sidelines. Gather yourself and finish this course here now. Gather yourself and finish this course. Great piece of advice right there.
Hey, fight through. Get up.
Halfway. Halfway is all the way around here now, Zach. Halfway is all the way around here now. Don't rest there too long. Yes, sir. Good pickup. Good pickup, good lean. Don't drop that now.
Keep going all the way.
Nice job there by Zach Hostler. Way to grind and finish that. Nice job there by Zach finishing that race. 3:53.55 for Zach Hostler. Well done. Nice effort there by Zach Hostler. Had a lot of family watching back at home. Good effort. Whew, almost thought he wasn't going to have that on that. He stumbled on that Randy, but he dug deep. Found it. Went to that place and got it. Well done there, Zach Hostler. McKenna and Mama, am I saying that name right? Is it Hostler or Hosler? I'm all about saying names correctly. I'm almost thinking it was Hosler as I was reading it again, but I wanted to make sure. Said it right the first time. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. We've got Tyler Sorens from Oklahoma State and Todd Burgess. So let me see here. Let me get the whole Burgess clan in the chat right now. Love that. Let me let them know. Back to the start line here, ladies and gentlemen, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, representing Oklahoma State University in our age 18 to 29 category, male category, we've got Tyler Sorens. In the red lane, coming out of Jonesboro, Arkansas Fire Department in our 30 to 39-year-old male category, Todd Burgess. Todd Burgess getting a lot of love in the chat. They said, let's go, Frog. Todd Burgess in the red lane. Tyler Sorens in the blue lane. Nice job by both firefighters. Tyler Sorens gets that hose roll over the top of the tower first. Todd Burgess getting bunched up a little bit with that rope. One or two more big pulls and he get it over the top. Nice job there by Burgess. Tyler Sorens already halfway down that tower. Good job there by Tyler Sorens. Todd Burgess right behind him. Nice work there by Tyler. Good shots on target there by Todd Burgess. Got to clean it up now, Todd. Here we go. Adjust that hammer just a little bit. Gets it to the end. Ooh, let me see that. Didn't see that right there. Got to double check to see if our official. Good job. Looks like we did have a hammer placement penalty in that red lane. It's all right. Tyler Sorens already working on that rescue, Randy. Todd Burgess moving well in that red lane. Hits that target. Shuts down the hose. Good job there, Todd. Tyler Soren's already more than halfway with that rescue, Randy. Representing OK State. Come on now, Burgess. Come on now, Burgess. Tyler Soren's 238.90 for Tyler. Todd Burgess in that red lane, just about halfway down the course. Come on now, Burgess, stay up now. Todd Burgess just about 3/4 of the way down the track. Good deadlift right there. Got to get those shoulders back. Stay up now. Little stumble at the finish line. Gets up. Come on now, Todd. Gather yourself and get to that finish line, sir. Gather yourself and get to that finish line. Big, deep breath. Big, deep breath and get to that finish line now. Let's go. Todd Burgess just about 15 feet from that finish line. One more big pull. Let's see what he's got. Good effort there by Burgess. Way to finish. Well done. Todd Burgess crosses that line. Spent right on that Resolite catch pad. Representing Jonesboro, Arkansas Fire. Well done. 4:05.87 for Burgess. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job right there by Burgess. I tell you, you know, if any of you have ever done the Firefighter Challenge here before, we've got several firefighters here in the chat. They can attest that when you're at that rescue, Randy, you know, and if you stumble, if you fall, I mean, your body is literally just trying to get rest. It just wants to stop. Everything is telling you to stop. You know, so to be able to dig like he did right there, get to the finish line, that takes a lot. And that's, you know, it's always about the end of the race, you know, how well you finish. You know, so great job right there by Burgess and getting to that finish line. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. Two firefighters standing at the base of that WHP training tower, getting ready to get started here at day one of the 2026 season opener in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. In the red lane, from Portage, Indiana Fire Department, Evan Shaughnessy. In the blue lane, from Oklahoma State University, William Shawns. Both men representing our 18 to 29-year-old male category. Nice job there by William Shawns. Getting that hose roll over the top of the tower. Evan Shaughnessy as well. Now, these firefighters, they have to hit every step on the way down. They can skip as many stairs as they want on the way up. Good job there by Shaughnessy. Well done, William Shawns. Looks like I did see a yellow flag in the hand of that official in the blue lane. We'll find out what that is in just a moment. Might have been a short Kaiser. Nice effort there by Evan Shaughnessy and William Shawns, both men getting to rescue Randy. Good levels of cardio here by both athletes. Evan Shaughnessy and William Shawns, neck and neck. Both crossing that line very closely. .236.41 for Evan Shaughnessy. We'll have to double check to see the penalty for William Shawns on that short Kaiser. Well done, you guys. Let's go, O'Connor. A shifts cheering you on, says Dakota in the chat. Wilson Hugo says, let's go, Solano. Race 24. We waiting. James O'Connor, is that Los Pinos Fire Protection District? Good shot right there. Checking out our official, rocking the Task Force Tips fire equipment. It's getting windy out here, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you've got your gear tied down. Welcome back to the action. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in that blue lane. Representing Berlin Fire and Rescue Services in our 50 to 59 male category, Stefan Truthan. In the red lane, representing Los Pinos Fire Protection District, also in our 50 to 59-year-old male category, James O'Connor. James O'Connor in that red lane, getting some love from the A shifts in the chat. Dakota says, let's go, O'Connor. Alexander Sater saying, go, go, Stefan. From Berlin Fire and Rescue Services. Stefan Truthon on that blue Kaiser right now. James O'Connor coming down that tower. Make sure James is all right here. Again, both men in our 50 to 59 category. Stefan from Berlin Fire and Rescue Services. James O'Connor from Los Pinos Fire and Protection District. Nice work there in that blue lane by Stefan Truthon. James O'Connor finishing up on that Kaiser in the red lane. Alexander Sater giving some love in the chat for Stefan. He says we got to scream at him to get him some fast steps. He's looking good there. Stefan in that blue lane working on Rescue Randy. James O'Connor getting through that delineator course, going through those fire hydrants in the red. Come on, Stefan. Stefan in that blue lane, trying to get that Randy to that finish line. James O'Connor working on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Nice job there by Berlin Firefighters. Stefan Truthon, that's Team Berlin as in Germany, coming all the way over here to race in FDIC. Stefan racing for TFA's Toughest Firefighter Alive, Team Berlin. Well done. 435.65 for Stefan. Looks like we're going to pull James O'Connor right there out of the race in the interest of safety, making sure he's all right. Please give a big round of applause to both of those firefighters doing a good job right there. Well done, gentlemen. Hey, Joey, thank you for that. Wanted to make sure. I didn't know if that was Stefan from Team Berlin, Team Berlin, Germany, but it's cool that he was able to make it here and race in the season opener. Mike Wycombe in the chat. What's up, Mike? Mike Wycombe in the chat. Hello, sir. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in that blue lane. Representing Fauquier County, Virginia Fire and Rescue, Wesley Littleton in our 30 to 39-year-old male category. In the red lane, from Miami Township, Ohio Fire and EMS, representing the 18 to 29-year-old female category, Hannah Batesinger. Nice job there in that blue lane by Wesley Littleton. Wesley Littleton representing the East Coast, Virginia Fire and Rescue, Fauquier County. Hannah Batesinger, also kind of East Coast, Northeast, representing Miami Township, Ohio Fire and EMS. Hannah still working on that hose roll at the top of the tower. Nice job there by Hannah. She's got to get off that tower now. We've got 30 seconds. Got to get off that tower now. 30 seconds now. Wesley Littleton. Nice effort there by Wesley. Gets across that line. 2:32.21. Hannah Batsinger's got to get off that tower before 3 minutes. Nice work here by Hannah. Just another 2 flights. Our officials right there taking a look at her. Gonna pull her from this race, making sure she's all right. Great job by Wesley. Great job there by Hannah. We've got one more race. Then we've got a quick break. It'll be about 10 minutes. Correction, 2 more races. 2 more races, then we'll take a quick break. Taking that action right back to the start line here. Right at the base of that WHP training tower. Want to welcome everyone to the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series presented by FDIC. We are live in Indianapolis, Indiana, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping onto the course to test their skill, strength, and heart in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in that blue lane from London, Ontario Fire Department in our 60 to 69 male category. Welcome back, Mr. Steve Baker. In the red lane, representing Dearborn Heights, Michigan Fire Department in our 30 to 39 male category, Nathaniel Keene. Nathaniel Keene looking good here. Steve Baker looking good. Steve Baker in that blue lane. Nathaniel Keene in the red lane. Nice effort there by Nathaniel Keene from Dearborn Heights Fire Department, Dearborn, Michigan. Steve Baker from London, Ontario Fire. Steve Baker, a Division I male. Nathaniel Keene, Division II. Good to see Steve Baker back here on the course. Nice job there by Keene and Baker. Good job there by Nathaniel Keene getting through those saloon doors. Hits his target, just gets that hose onto that mat. Steve Baker putting up a good race. Welcome back, Steve. Good job there by Stephen Baker. Good work there by Nathaniel Keene. Nate Keene from Dearborn Heights Fire moving nicely. Good effort. Gets to that Resolite catch pad. .220.91 for Nathaniel Keene. Steve Baker putting up a solid time as well. Great effort there by Steve. 2:33.62 for Steve Baker. Today's event is proudly sponsored and supported by FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, Lion, Snap-Tite Hose, and NASCO Healthcare. Great job, gentlemen. After this race will be a 10-minute break. After this race will be a 10-minute break. Once again, we want to welcome everyone to the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series presented by FDIC. We are here live in Indianapolis, Indiana, in front of Lucas Oil Stadium. We'd also like to thank our additional sponsors: DuPont Kevlar Nomex, Trusty Cook Hammers, Drip Drop, WHP Training Towers, Real Wheels Corporation, Heroes Pride, USA Image, Go Rescue, and SKB. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the red lane, young man representing our age 18 to 29 male category from Tallahassee Fire Department, Aiden Paxton. In the blue lane, Division I, 40 to 49-year-old male category representative from SERVPRO Team George in Pasco County, Florida Fire and Rescue, Chad Carver. Chad Carver looking good and Aiden looking good in their blue and red lanes respectively. Setting down those high-rise packs into those waiting bins. Aiden Paxton with some good pulls. Chad Carver ripping that hose roll up to the top of the tower. Good pulls there by Chad Carver. Aiden Paxton picking up the pace as well. Nice job there to Aiden Paxton and Chad Carver. It's good to see how these men pick it up there, pushing themselves, pushing each other, getting to the top. Once they get to the top of that tower, Chad Carver getting off that tower first. Aiden Paxton right behind him, almost pacing himself behind his competitor. Chad Carver setting the tone right now. Nice job there by Aiden Paxton. Chad Carver, nice light jog through that delineator course, getting through those fire hydrants. Aiden Paxton still on that Kaiser now. Gets off that Kaiser, makes his way to that delineator course.
There you go, baby. Woo!
Good job there by Chad Carver. Aiden Paxton getting some love in the chat. Miss Sheila says, go Aiden, cheering loudly in Florida. Aiden Paxton getting some love from home. Come on, Aiden. Chad Carver moving well, getting ready to get to that finish line, nice and tall. Well done there by Chad Carver. Aiden Paxton come on, Aiden. Come on, Aiden Paxton. Let's go now, young man. Aiden Paxton representing Tallahassee. Clean it up now, Aiden. Set Randy up. Stand up. Catch your breath. Get to that finish line. Good deadlift right there by Aiden Paxton. Big fella moving nicely. Chad Carver helping him out. Good effort there by Aiden Paxton. Way to fight. Way to fight right there by Aiden Paxton. 3:02.64 for Aiden. All right, firefighters, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a 10-minute break. 10-minute break. Going to take a 10-minute break for our officials and our team. Get yourselves hydrated. Firefighters, head on over to see our registration tent. We've got some gifts for you, some giveaways. The Energy Drink has some samples over there for you. Supported by first responders. High performance and smooth taste. Go check out The Energy Drink. All right, chat. We'll be right back in just a few minutes. Don't go too far.
I'm here all week, like you.
Gage, I don't have one. Call everybody up.
All right, let's start getting everybody back to the course here. All volunteers start making your way back to the course. All athletes start making your way to that start line and ready area if you are about to race. Firefighters, we got a few goodies for you there at the registration tent. Another one of our wonderful sponsors in Trusty Cook. They've got a device over there for drying out your earbuds or a hearing aid if you have it. So if you've got a set of AirPods, earbuds, head on over there to the registration tent, Firefighters. Get them dried out. We've actually got a cool little giveaway. This system can detect if you've got a wet set of earbuds or AirPod earbuds. And there's going to be a little giveaway to see whose earbuds have been dried the most. So they've got a cool little giveaway for you. So head on over there to the registration tent. Get your AirPods or your hearing aid if you have it. Get that dried out. Trusty Cook has been so kind as to have that device over there, and he's got a cool giveaway for you by the end of the day. Once again, if we could have all volunteers, please start making your way back to the course. All volunteers, please start making your way back to the course to your positions. We can get started with the latter half of the afternoon. Also found a new piece of information for that drying system that we have. If you by chance happen to drop your phone in water as well, it will dry out your phone. Do not plug your phone back in. We've got some new technology here for phones, hearing aids, AirPods, earbuds. Bring that over. We can get it squared away for you. Once again, all volunteers start making your way back to the course. Let's get our firefighters back to that start line for our next and upcoming race. Coming up on the course next, in that blue lane from Tallahassee Fire in our 18 to 29-year-old male category, Tanner Morrison. In the red lane from Jonesboro, Arkansas Fire Department in our 30 to 39-year-old male category, Cody Nelson. Cody Nelson getting a lot of love in the chat right now. GCT second grade is cheering Cody Nelson from Jonesboro. Go, Mr. Cody. I'm pretty sure that second grade class is probably screaming their little heads off right now. Cody Nelson getting a lot of love. Tanner Morrison in that blue lane from Tallahassee Fire. Nice effort there by Tanner Morrison coming down that tower. Cody Nelson in the red lane coming down that tower. Both getting to that Kaiser Force machine. Good shot on that Kaiser there by Tanner. Cody Nelson right behind him. Tanner Morrison trying to create some space between him and Cody Nelson. Good shots there by Cody Nelson. Tanner Morrison already to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Cody Nelson trying to pick it up here. Trent Morrison in the chat says, oh yeah, Tan. Keep pushing, guy. Job not finished. Tanner Morrison already on that rescue, Randy. That victim rescue portion of the course. Nice effort there by Cody Nelson as well. Cody Nelson getting through those saloon doors. Already halfway down that track is Tanner Morrison. Trent Morrison says, who's going to carry the boats and the logs? Nice job there by Tanner Morrison. Crossing that line first. 2:15.70 for Tanner. 2:15.70 for Tanner Morrison. Cody Nelson right behind him. Cody moving well. Getting ready to hit that Resolite catch pad is Cody Nelson. Nice job there by Cody. 238.63. Well done, gentlemen. Hey, thanks for everybody checking everybody out in the chat. Really appreciate that. You know, these firefighters, they can definitely hear me when, you know, I give them some love, and especially, you know, when I'm giving some love from family in the chat. So if you got friends, if you got family that are about to race, go ahead and drop a comment in the chat. Go ahead and drop a comment in the chat, because I'm telling you, they hear it, they appreciate it, you know, and I appreciate you guys for sharing. So big shout out to the second grade class. Is class over? School's over. So you guys hung out to see Cody race. That's pretty cool. Trent says too slow. I would have been done. Stop it, Trent. Oh, that's funny. Too slow. I would have been done. That's funny. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, presented by FDIC. We are live here in Indianapolis, Indiana, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping onto the course to test their skill, strength, and heart in the toughest 2 minutes in sport. Today's event is proudly supported by FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, Lion, Snap-Tite Hose, and NASCO Healthcare. Streaming coverage is brought to you by Sunbelt Rentals and 3M Scott Fire and Safety. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Division I, 50 to 59-year-old male coming out of Lake Worth, Texas Fire, Chris Castor. In the red lane, coming back this year from Oklahoma State University, in our 18 to 29-year-old male category, Rudy Solano. A lot of love in the chat for both of our firefighters. Wilson Hugo says, Rudy Solano, let's go, my guy. Go, Rudy. Your wife and baby are cheering you on. That's in all caps, too. Megan Brooks says, go, Paw Paw. We love you, Chris Castor. A lot of love in the chat for both of our firefighters. B-Shift Beasts of the Boulevard. Both firefighters racing down that tower in Rudy Solano and Chris Castor. Once again, Rudy Solano in our 18 to 29-year-old male category. Chris Castor in our 50 to 59-year-old male category. Will it be youth or experience in this race right now? Will it be youth or experience? Chris Castor in that blue lane. Rudy Solano in that red lane. Chris Castor off that Kaiser first. Chris Castor looking solid here through that delineator course. Rudy Solano with just a few steps ahead of Chris Castor. Chris Castor still moving nicely. Let's see who's got a better back half here with that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Chris Castor, pick up and go. Rudy Solano, good pick up and go. Will it be age or experience? Will it be age or experience on this race right now? Let's go, Chris. Chris Castor getting through those saloon doors, hitting his target first. Rudy Solano right behind him. Chris Castor says, not today, young man. Not today. Chris Castor, pick up and go first. Come on, Rudy. Come on, Rudy. Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. Rudy Solano trying to catch up to him now. Rudy Solano with a good turnover. Can he catch Chris Castor? Don't let him catch it, Chris. Stay up now. Stay up now, Castor. Stay up now. Rudy Solano trying to catch up to Chris Castor. That's how you push each other, fellas. That is how you push each other. Well done, Chris Castor. Well done, Rudy Solano. See what times we got. 2:27.79 for Chris Castor. 2:30.10 for Rudy Solano. Well done, gentlemen. Well done, well done, well done. That is how you push each other. Give each other a fist bump. Well done to you both. That's how you push each other, guys. That is how you push each other. Bo Gunter in the chat. What? Checking in with my FCL family. Good luck, everyone at FDIC. What's up, Bo Gunter? Big Bo, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Good to hear from you. Glad you're checking us out at home. Probably got a nice, cool beverage in hand. Yeah, that was a good race. That was a good race. And that shows you right there, you know, it really is about the experience sometimes. You know, sometimes it can be about the age. It can be about the age you have or the age you don't. It doesn't really matter. You know, Chris Castor just had a good race. He had a good race. But so did Rudy. Rudy had a good race coming back from that hip injury that he had last year. That was a race for the history books. Way to go, Rudy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Rudy had a bad hip injury last year. That just a freak injury, nothing crazy, but it took him out. And he was worried about having a good performance. I got a chance to speak to him, but he did. He had a good performance right there. What do we have here? Logan says Bones up next. Let's see what we got. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Back to that start line. In that blue lane from Jonesboro, Arkansas Fire, representing our 30 to 39-year-old male category, Jonathan Edwards. In the red lane, Division I male, representing our 50 to 59-year-old male category from the Row, Conroe, Texas Fire, David Thompson. Nice job here by Jonathan Edwards. David Thompson starting to make his way down that tower. David Thompson hung up for just a second there at the top of that tower. I guess there was some confusion there with the official, but it's all good. Everybody's moving. Jonathan Edwards moving down. David Thompson moving down. David Thompson is in the Lions Den. Got a chance to get his Lions Den last year. Steady Eddie Seaton in the house, checking out the Firefighter Challenge. Said he wants to give out some Lions Den patches this year. Who's going to be our first Lions Den winner? Will we have one here in FDIC? Nice job by David Thompson in the red lane. Jonathan Edwards in the blue lane. Both men getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose almost simultaneously. Good pickup and go for Edwards. Thompson moving nicely. Both men representing different age categories. 50 to 59 for Thompson. 30 to 39 for Edwards. Having just a little bit of time getting that target is Jonathan Edwards. David Thompson already on Randy, but so is Jonathan Edwards. Who's going to have that good technique? Got to keep those shoulders back. Got to keep that head up. Got to keep those feet moving. Nice work here by DT David Thompson. Jonathan Edwards also moving nicely. Both men with a good race here. David Thompson just a few steps ahead of Jonathan Edwards. See, these speeds are picking up. These races are picking up. Nice job there by Jonathan Edwards. 2:26.55 for Thompson. 2:32.40 for Edwards. Well done. T-Rex in the house too. Everybody's in the chat. What's going on here? The T-Rex himself, 2025 Rookie of the Year, Adam T-Rex Trexler in the chat right now. What's up, broski? When you coming out? Adam Trexler had a great year last year. Finished off that year with that Rookie of the Year title. Well done. Taking that action back to the start line. In that blue lane, representing Jonesboro, Arkansas Fire Department in our 30 to 39 male category, Dylan Van Gilder. In the red lane, representing Boardman Fire and Rescue District. In our 18 to 29 male category, Nate Farrar. You are here checking out the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Dylan Van Gilder in the blue, Nate Farrar in the red. Nate getting to the top of that tower first to work on that 42-pound hose roll. Good turnover. That's the technique you're looking for. See how he's turning right from his hips. Good hand-over-hand technique. Gets it over the top of that tower. Okay, Nate. Nice form right there by Nate as well as Dylan. Dylan Van Gilder getting over the top of that tower. Gets it into the bin. These races are speeding up, ladies and gentlemen. Getting closer and closer to our top seeds for the afternoon. Nice job there by Nate. Gets off that Kaiser, gets to that delineator course. Dylan Van Gilder doing the same thing. Nate, good pickup and goal on that Snap-Tite Hose drag. He's got that target in hand. Almost like a pistol grip right there. Good job there by Nate. Nate Farrar from Boardman Fire and Rescue District representing his crew right now. Nate Farrar coming out of Boardman, Oregon. Stay up now, Nate. Stay up. Good technique as well by Dylan Van Gilder, representing Jonesboro, Arkansas. Good time there for Nate. 2:16.50, 2:16.50 for Nate Farrar. Nice job right there for C shift in Nate Farrar. Dylan Van Gilder right behind him. 2:30.74. Yep, that's how you get it done there, guys. That is how you get it done. Please keep the chat coming. Keep the chat coming. These guys really love to hear it. I was talking to Chad Carver from Pasco Fire and just passing him really quickly on the break. And he said, he thanked me for, everything that we say out here because they appreciate it, So if there's somebody at home and you see you've got your guy or your gal coming up, show them some love, and I'll try to get that. I've got the chat here open right next to me, so we'll let them know that you're watching. Code 3, no problem. That's what I'm here for. That's he's coming from far away. Boardman is not close. Okay, he came more than halfway across the country to for this competition. So, we gotta show everybody some love. Trippy Rhino, I can definitely hear that. Get some. Got our next set of racers coming up here. Let's give them a little intro. Got our next set of racers coming up here on the course at the base of that WHP training tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. Both firefighters are in our age 18 to 29 male category, both representing Macomb Township Fire Department in Michigan. In that blue lane, we've got Tyler Miller. In the red lane, we've got Stephen Cly. Nice job there by Tyler in the blue lane, getting over just the top of that tower, just ahead of Steven. Once again, both representing Macomb Township, Michigan Fire Department. Cassie in the chat says, look at those probies go. Nice Kaiser right there for Tyler Miller. Stephen Clay in that red lane finishes up on his Kaiser as well. Both on that delineated course, moving through those fire hydrants. Tyler and Steve getting pushed by fellow firefighters here. Come on now, Steve, pick it up here. Tyler Miller moving nicely. Stephen Clay moving nicely. Who's the better probie? Who is the better probie? That is well said. Tyler Miller sets down Randy. Steven keeps himself going. Nice effort there by Steve. Tyler Miller slowing down just a little bit. Tyler Miller with a strong race right there, but Steven coming from behind, getting to that finish line first. Nice job there by Macomb Township Fire's Stephen Clay. Nice job there by Tyler Miller. Finish strong now, Ty. Finish strong now. Keep those shoulders back. Keep those eyes open. Head up. Got to get those legs across now. Got to get those legs across. One more big pull. One more big pull now. Big pull here now. Big pull here. There you go. Well done. Well done. We'll get that time for you in just a moment there for Tyler. That last race was Station 1 versus Station 2. Nice job. Looks like there were a pair of shorts that was found and brought to the registration tent. So if you are missing a pair of ladies' shorts, head on over and retrieve your property. Getting back to the action here. Right here at the base of that WHP training tower, we've got two Canadians going up against each other. In the blue lane, from Markham, Ontario Fire and Emergency Services, representing our 18 to 29-year-old male category, Isaiah Rohde. In the red lane, representing our 50 to 59-year-old male category, from Longueuil-Appel, Quebec, Canada, we've got Stephen Deshane. Welcome back, sir. Stephen was gone for a couple of years and he's come back. Let's see what we've got. A lot of love in the chat for these firefighters here. Let's go, Rohde. Fast feet, fast feet. Folks were saying in the chat that Isaiah eats stairs for breakfast, and it looks like he did a great job getting to the top of that tower in about 17, 18 seconds. Stephen Deshane right behind him. Isaiah Rody in our 18 to 29-year-old male category. Stephen Deshane in our 50 to 59 male category. Great to see our Canadian cousins here on the course, Ontario and Quebec. Isaiah Rody in that blue lane gets off that Kaiser. Stephen Deshane right behind him. Stephen gets off that tower, gets to that Kaiser Force machine. Stephen Deshane using that technique, hitting each side of that Kaiser well. This definitely is a sweet spot that you got to look for. Isaiah Rody from Markham Fire gets through that Snap-Tite Hose drag, hits his target, makes his way to that NASCO Healthcare training man that can rescue Randy. Nice job there by Rody from Markham Fire. Good race there by Isaiah Rody. Definitely trying to move up, showing some good effort there. Division I, Stephen Deshane in that red lane. Nice work here. Stephen Deshane moving like he never left. Well done there by Stephen Deshane. See what time we've got for him. 2:52.61 for Stephen. Well done, sir. And you know what's funny? I was definitely, so initially I had said Macomb, right? Because for like, so we have so I'm from New York. In the Bronx we have a bridge, and it's the Macomb Dam Bridge, right? So I was saying Macomb, and he was like, no, it's Macomb. I'm like, I don't think so, but all right, we'll go with that. So I knew I was right. Pat Risk, we're definitely going back to that pronunciation because I knew it. But, you know, I want to keep people happy, want to make sure, you know. I had several people come up to me and said it was Macomb. It was Macomb. I'm like, no, I definitely know it's Macomb, but so I appreciate that for that confirmation. That's how we do it up north. Yeah, he did well. The young man did well. But we are definitely getting faster. We've got a lot more races coming up here, so let's see who's gonna beat that time. That was what was that, a 156, I believe? 157? He did a good one. That was a good race. We've got Mario White and TJ Wilson coming up next. Memphis, Tennessee, going up against St. John, Indiana. See what they've got. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. In that blue lane, representing our 40 to 49-year-old male category, we've got Mario White from Memphis, Tennessee Fire. In the red lane, in representing our 30 to 39-year-old male category, from St. John, Indiana Fire Department, TJ Wilson. TJ from Indiana in that red lane. Mario from Memphis, Tennessee in the blue. Should have a nice, fun race ahead of us with both of these firefighters. TJ Wilson, big pulls in that red lane. Mario White right behind him, just a few pulls behind. Nice job right there by TJ Wilson, getting off that Kaiser. Mario White. Good shots on that Kaiser. Gotta find that sweet spot though. Both start making their way down that delineator course. Just about to hit those saloon doors is TJ. Good hose drag right here for Mario White. Got to drop that hose. Oh, showers. Little chance of showers right there in that blue lane, but he takes care of it. Shuts it down, hits that SERVPRO target. Nice job there by Mario White. TJ Wilson already getting to that finish line with that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin Rescue Randy. Nice effort there for TJ. 2:33.37 for TJ Wilson. Nice job here by Mario, getting close to that Resolite catch pad. Mario White hits that catch pad, 3:08.56. No, Pat Risk, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. That's the confirmation I needed, because I knew I was right. You know, but you don't want to be like, hey, I know I'm right. You know, I'm the announcer, you know, you're wrong. But no, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right, because I've seen that name for so many years. So I was like, oh, it's Macomb. It's like the bridge going from the Bronx to, I believe it's the Macomb Dam Bridge going from the Bronx to Manhattan. But either way, I digress. Yes, no, we've got that square, so it'll never be Macomb again. But I appreciate you helping me out with that. We need that. We need that, you know, chat to announcer communication for these things. We're getting closer to our final races of the day. We've got about 10 races left. Rachel Brinkley says, let's go, Brinkley. Nina Kendall, love you, miss you. Oh, I'll let him know right now. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Our next race at the base of that WHP training tower in the blue lane. We've got from Rapid City, South Dakota Fire Department in our 40 to 49-year-old male category, Justin Perkins. Welcome back, Justin. Good to see you. In the red lane, from Akron, Ohio Fire Department in our 30 to 39-year-old male category, Christopher Brinkley. Christopher Brinkley's got some family watching at home. Rachel says, Nina and Kendall love you and miss you. Watching right home on the chat. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we are streaming this competition. Our live stream is on YouTube at the FCL Network. Make sure you head on over to FCL Network on YouTube. Give us a like, give us a subscribe, and check out all our videos, all of our competitions from throughout the year. Chris Brinkley in that red lane. Good Kaiser. That's how you make it sound there. That's the sound you're looking for. Good Kaiser as well for Justin Perkins. Bringing him back right there. Good Kaiser for both athletes. Nice effort there by Perkins. Nice job there by Brinkley. Both men moving neck and neck right there. Brinkley just a few steps ahead of Perkins. Justin Perkins in our Division I. Christopher Brinkley in our Division II. I'm not sure for how much longer. Chris Brinkley moving very well. But Justin Perkins has a better turnover right there. Justin Perkins gets even. Come on, Brinkley. Come on, Perkins. Both men pushing each other right there. Great job by Brinkley. Great job by Perkins. Trying to get that last big pull was Christopher Brinkley. 2 minutes flat. .80 for Justin Perkins. 2:06:22 for Christopher Brinkley. Well done. You'll be attending for the first time later this year with Michael's two boys, so I'll make sure. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely come on over. We'll take a pic and everything. Can't wait to see you. Getting back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome everyone to the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series presented by FDIC. We are live here in Indianapolis, Indiana, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping onto the course to test their skill, strength, and heart in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got two firefighters in that red lane from Hopkinsville, Tennessee Fire Department in our 30 to 39-year-old male category, Francesco Leonetti. In the blue lane, representing fire and emergency from New Zealand in our 30 to 39-year-old male category, Matthew Townsend. Matt Townsend coming all the way from New Zealand to race on this course here in FDIC. Definitely would say Matt Townsend won the furthest firefighter award on that one. Coming past the international date line to race here. Great job here by Matt. Great job by Francesco. Francesco Leonetti in the red lane. Matthew Townsend in the blue lane. They do have a North Island, a South Island, and a Nationals competition for the Firefighter Challenge in New Zealand. They've got this same course here, same setup in New Zealand, so it's always fun to see our firefighters come over here and see how they fare on the course that we've got here in the States. Francesco Leonetti just getting ready to get off that Kaiser. Matthew Townsend already on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Moving well here through the course. Technique is definitely transferring over from New Zealand. Nice job. Good effort there by Townsend. Nice effort there by Leonetti. Leonetti with that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag in hand. Nice light jog. Well done. Let's go, Francesco. Opens up that bail, hits that target, shuts it down, makes his way to Randy. Nice effort there by Matt Townsend from New Zealand. $2:12.63 for Matthew Townsend. Hopefully we've got some folks watching back at home. Nikki Townsend says, "Go Dad," from Jacob and Murphy. Got a few people checking out from New Zealand. Well done. Francesco Leonetti, great time as well, 2:59.30. Josh Allen checking in for Frank. Well done, well done. Lots of love for both athletes from the chat. Thanks, you guys, checking in on your firefighters. That's awesome. I almost couldn't read them all as I was doing it, but I want to make sure these guys know that, they've got people at home watching, so we appreciate it. If you haven't done so already, make sure you are subscribed to the YouTube channel. Click subscribe, like the video, share it with your friends, share it with your family. We're going to have a great season. Jason Woodford on the check-in. He says he's sitting there in Canada with Katie watching the action. Still snowing in Canada. That's impossible, Jason Woodford. That is snowing. Golly. Much respect to Katie Ross, Jason Woodford. Two great family members of the Firefighter Challenge. Got a chance to see them just a couple of weeks ago in Orlando. Chief Cabal from Seminole County. Ooh, okay. Paito Mahi Matt. Oh, I wish I would have seen that earlier. He would have loved to hear some Tim Audi. All right. Let's get back to the action, you guys. Love my chat. Love my chat. I'm telling you right now. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in that red lane, from Walton County Fire and Rescue, representing our 30 to 39-year-old male category, we've got Jeremy Radney. In the blue lane, going for his Lion's Den in our 40 to 49-year-old male category, from Seminole County Fire, Jason Cabal. That's Chief Cabal. Let's go, Chief. Let's go, Jeremy. Both firefighters are Floridians, representing our East Coast firefighters. Chief Cabal in that blue lane, going for his Lion's Den. He's going for 2 minutes or less He is going for 2 minutes or less. He is going for 2 minutes or less. You hear me, Jason. You hear me, Jason. Let's go. Jeremy Radney from Walton County Fire, Division II male. Jason Cabal from Seminole County Fire, Division I male. Jason Cabal and all of Seminole County were in attendance just a few weeks ago at the All-American Challenge. Katie Davenport says, go Jeremy Radney. The Davenports are cheering you on from home. Let's go, Jeremy. All those workouts weren't for nothing. Elizabeth says, go, Chief, go. Let's go, Jason. Let's go, Jason. Go get that Lions Den. Go get that Lions Den, Jason. 2 minutes or less for Chief Cabal, and he's got himself into the Lions Den. Let's go, crowd. We need some support here. Make some noise for him now. He's trying to get to that Lions Den. He needs 2 minutes or less. He's at 150. Come on, Jason. Come on, Jason. Jeremy Radney pushing him right there. Go get him, Chief. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see that final time for Chief Cabal. Oh, baby, baby, baby. 155.80 for Jeremy Radney. And welcome to the Lions Den, Chief Jason Cabal, 156.95. Well done, sir. Well done. Welcome to that Lions Den. Well done. First Lions Den inductee of the 2026 season. Well done to Jeremy Radney for pushing Chief. Great race for both athletes. Well done. Chief Cabal, you got the YouTube chat going crazy right now. I just want you to know that. You got the YouTube chat going crazy right now, Chief. Well done. Shout out to Chief Radney from his mom in Alabama. Oh, got mom watching too? Congratulations, Chief. Steady Eddie Seaton, hope you're watching there. We need a Lions Den patch to that young man. Great, great job, the Chief. Jason Woodford from Canada said Chief Cabana is leading from the front. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got a solo race coming up. In that blue lane is going to be Hunter Pagan in our 30 to 39-year-old male category, coming out of Jonesboro, Arkansas Fire Department. Hunter getting some love in the chat saying, let's go Hunter, from Mrs. Pagan and fans. Got some love in the chat for you there, Hunter. They're watching.
All you, baby, all you. Do it, Hunter. Come on. Two-step.
Hunter Pagan, a Division II male. Solo race on the course for Hunter right now. Little stumble, but he picks it up really quickly. Nice work there by Hunter Pagan. Getting to the top of the tower. Good pulls right there. Start making his way down. Hunter Pagan zipping down that tower. Moving smooth. Good shots on that Kaiser there by Hunter Pagan. Getting some support from his teammates and other firefighters here on the sideline. Nice effort there by Hunter Pagan. Nice job there by Hunter Pagan with that fully charged Snap-Tite hose in his hand. Moving very nicely, hits that target.
Hey, get on it. Let's do it. Hunter, get up. Go, Hunter.
Nice job right there by Hunter Pagan.
Feet, quick, feet. Let's go.
That is the support you need right there.
Go, Hunter.
Good fellas right here pushing Hunter Pagan. Come on, stay up now, Hunter. Keep those eyes on that tower, shoulders back now. Get to that finish line. More than halfway. Hunter Pagan moving well with Rescue Randy. Keep it going. Stay up now, Hunter.
Come on. Get up. Pick it up.
Come on now, Hunter Pagan. Moving nicely. Good effort. Good show of cardio right there. Getting to that finish line. Well job there. Well done. Good job by Hunter Pagan. .235.64 Hunter Pagan. Nicely done. I think I just created a new saying. Well done and good job. Well job. You can use that if you like. Welcome back to the action right now, ladies and gentlemen. Taking it right to that start line from Crestview, Florida Fire Department in our 30 to 39-year-old male category in the blue lane, Carl Day. In the red lane, from Waterloo, Ontario Fire and Rescue in our 40 to 49-year-old male category, Otto Stolberg. Carl and Otto moving nicely on that WHP training tower. Otto coming down first. Carl Day right behind him. Otto Stolberg using that high hand, that brake hand, spinning him around that tower. So is Carl Day. Both men have good technique. Good Kaiser there by Otto, keeping that Kaiser behind his heels. That's the most important part there. Keeping that Kaiser behind your heels now. You don't want to hit it in front of him. Hit it behind your heels. Nice job there by Carl Day as well. Both men with some good technique. Otto Stolberg just a little bit faster than Carl Day. Otto getting that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Good pick up and go by Otto. Otto, I think you've done this a time or two before, young man. Nice effort there by Otto. Carl Day right behind him. Both men on that Snap-Tite hose drag. Getting through those saloon doors, just gets that nozzle right on that awaiting mat. Otto Stolberg moving well here, taking some risks. Carl Day and Otto on that victim rescue. Otto Stolberg, a Lions Den member from Waterloo, Ontario Fire, gets across that line. Well done. .206.29 for Otto. Right behind him is Carl Day. Carl Day also with a solid time. .219.76. Big thank you to all of our volunteers for helping out. Thank you to Oklahoma State University, always. I mean, these guys have always been helpful running the course and taking time to help and reset the course. We appreciate you every single time you do it. So big shout out To our volunteers, big shout out to Oklahoma State University for helping out. Thank you. Getting closer and closer to our final race. Let's see here. Race 35 of 41. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Hopefully everybody is having fun checking us out. We appreciate you all for sticking with us the entire afternoon, the entire day. We know these events can be long. Jeremy Radney, please head to the information tent. Jeremy Radney, please make your way to the information tent. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Taking it right to the start line. Going up that red lane from Conroe, Texas Fire, Kenton Miller in our 30 to 39-year-old category, 30 to 39-year-old male category. In our 40 to 49-year-old male category, from NTTR Nevada Fire Department, Philip Washburn. Philip Washburn getting some love in the chat all the way from the Netherlands. Kaylee says, let's go, Washburn, cheering all the way from the Netherlands. You got this, Dad. Sarah Harper says, LFG Miller. Jayfer Wash says, let's go, Washburn. Don't dilly-dally. Quick feet, big pulls, big hits, and pick Randy up and go. A lot of love for our firefighters in the chat right now. Kenton Miller from the Row, Conroe, Texas, in that red lane. Philip Washburn in the blue lane, moving nicely on that hose drag. All ready to Randy is Philip Washburn. Kenton Miller trying to catch up to Phil. Phil almost flips Randy over, picking him up so fast. That's all that deadlifting you've been doing there in the offseason there, Philip Washburn. I see you. Philip Washburn with some good effort here in that blue lane. Kenton Miller right behind him. Phil Washburn in mid-season form already. Great time right there for Washburn. Kenton Miller right behind him. Let's go, Kent. Let's go, Kent, representing for the Row. Nice job right there by Kenton Miller. 2 minutes, 0.81 seconds for Kenton Miller. Well done, fellas. Hey, AJ. Hey, AJ.
Behind it, I got a couple, yes. Oh. I do have some on the back of the tower. Let me see if I can get some, oh, he's got some sandbags he's bringing right now, too. He was here, he carried them all yesterday. All right, we'll get it. Let me know if we need to wait. Actually, they're on the course. I'll wait a second. Crazy thing is, the way the wind is spinning, they don't just weird. I think it's just the stadium and them being behind this video, or in between them. Yeah, it is. Especially at the tower. You can even see the top of the tower.
All right, had to get a few things situated right here. Let me get back to the chat. Pyrox 300, you're hilarious. His signature Washburn stride. Yep. He was so fast, I missed it. All right, we've got our next set of racers coming up. We've got Ryan Helgren in that red lane from Brentwood Fire. Brad Lawson in the blue lane, also from Brentwood Fire. Brad Lawson representing our 18 to 29-year-old male category. Ryan Helgren representing our 30 to 39-year-old male category. A little bit of home cooking from Brentwood, Tennessee. Mrs. Helgren in the chat, giving a shout out to her husband. Ryan Helgren in the red lane, Brad Lawson in the blue. Both men start making their way down. Part of a very strong team coming out of Brentwood Fire. Nice job there by Lawson. Ryan Helgren right behind him. Good technique by Helgren. Almost lost that hammer, but kept it going there. That hammer was looking quick there. Nice quick hammer there by Ryan Helgren. Brad Lawson already on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Ryan Helgren through that delineator course, passes that last hydrant, gets to his hose drag. Brad Lawson moving smooth, hits that SERVPRO target. Nice job there by Lawson. Brad Lawson already halfway down the track with Randy. That NASCO Healthcare rescue, Randy. Looking for that Resolite catch pad is Lawson, hits it first. 153.87 for Brad Lawson. 153.87 for Brad Lawson. Ryan Helgren right behind him. 2 minutes, 0.11 seconds for Ryan Helgren. Nice work right there. Nice work by both guys. Just a handful of races left. Five races left for the afternoon. 5 races left for the afternoon. Firefighters, don't forget to head on over to that registration station. Joel from Trusty Cook Hammer has got some awesome technology there for you to help dry out those AirPods, dry out any electronic device as far as a phone or your AirPods. Even if you feel you don't need it, head on over there and bring them your AirPods. Definitely help you out, get them running smooth and efficient. Thank you to Trusty Cook. And he's got some giveaways for you there too. All for you firefighters, head on over there. Getting back to the action right now in the WHP Training Tower in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the red lane from St. John, Indiana Fire Department, we've got Justin Andrus. In the blue lane, representing Bluff City Fire, Memphis, Tennessee Fire Department, Michael Coleman in that blue lane. Both men representing the age 30 to 39 male category. 4 races left after this one, ladies and gentlemen, for the afternoon. 4 races left, and they're going to keep getting faster. Michael Coleman and Justin Andrus moving very nicely, fighting for that rail in that middle, trying to get down there. Michael Coleman and Justin Andrus, who's going to have that better technique? It's going to come down to smooth technique on the Kaiser, smooth technique on the hose drag. Good Kaiser right there by Coleman. Quick and concise technique by Michael Coleman. That might be the difference, separating himself from Justin Andrus. Michael Coleman already just more than halfway done with the delineator course, getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Justin Andrus also getting to the hose first. Michael Coleman getting ready to hit that SERVPRO target. Opens that bail, hits his target, makes his way to rescue Randy. Justin Andrus has some ground to make up here. Michael Coleman moving very smooth. Nice job here by Michael Coleman. Nice effort there by Justin Andrus. Justin Andrus with a good turnover. Michael Coleman with a good turnover and long strides. Good effort there by Coleman. Justin Andrus right behind him. 153.06 for Michael Coleman. .202.06 for Justin Andrus. Firefighters, don't forget the run order for tomorrow has been posted. Open practice starts tomorrow at 7 a.m. Open practice tomorrow starts at 7 a.m. First race for the individual category qualifying round will be 8 a.m. First race will be 8 a.m. tomorrow. That's Wednesday. Open practice starts at 7 a.m. with the first race being at 8 a.m. Once again, firefighters, ladies and gentlemen, we've got four races left, including this one. 4 races left, including this one. You are checking out the 2026 Season Opener Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series presented by FDIC. This is day 1 of the individual qualifying rounds, trying to qualify for the individual championship on Friday. We are live here in Indianapolis, Indiana, in front of Lucas Oil Stadium, having a great end to our day 1. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, from Paris Island, South Carolina Fire Department, we've got Alexander Elliott. In the red lane, from St. John, Indiana Fire Department, Brian King. Both men representing our 30 to 39-year-old male category. Today's event is proudly supported by FDIC, SERVPRO, TFT, Lion, Snap-Tite Hose, and NASCO Healthcare. Brian King getting to the top of that tower first, working on that 42-pound hose roll. Alexander Elliott starting to make his way down. Alexander Elliott just about a flight of stairs, maybe just a little more ahead of Brian King. You can see in these final races, it all comes down to technique. You saw that just a race ago with Michael Coleman. Got to have that clean and concise technique to keep yourself ahead. Great job there by Alexander Elliott. Elliott getting some love in the chat here. Caleb says Paris Island's finest, best hair on the island. Does Alexander Elliott have? Nice job there by Elliott. Nice job there by Brian King. Brian King there getting to that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin. But Alexander Elliott more than halfway down the track, putting up a solid race. Good time there by Elliott. Good time there by Elliott. 152.53. Not a Lions Den member just yet. But that's the first race of the season. Let's see what he's got later on this year. Right behind him is Brian King, 2:04.15. Three races left for the afternoon. 3 races left for the afternoon. We'd like to thank our additional sponsors: DuPont Kevlar Nomex, Trusty Cook Hammers, Drip Drop Hydration, WHP Training Towers, Real Wheels Corporation, Heroes Pride, USA Image, and Go Rescue. Can't forget about SKB. We are here at the 2026 Season Opener Classic. Right now, entering the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. In our 18 to 29-year-old male category, coming from Georgetown, Texas Fire Department, Ryan Swenson. In the red lane, in our 30 to 39-year-old male category, from Huron, East Ontario Fire, Chris Gibson. Should be a good race right here between Ryan Swenson in the blue and Chris Gibson in the red. Both men very evenly matched. Ryan Swenson in our 18 to 29-year-old male category. Chris Gibson in our 30 to 39-year-old male category. Both men are Lions Den members, and you will see in their technique, double stepping all the way up the tower is Chris Gibson and Ryan Swenson. Who will have the better technique as the race goes on? To the rail first is Gibson. Right behind him is Ryan Swenson. Chris Gibson with some big pulls, but so does Ryan Swenson. Swenson starts chasing Gibson down that tower. Good turn on his heels right there by Chris Gibson. I saw that, Chris. Good turn on his heels. Almost wheeling around those corners. Nice job there by Chris Gibson. Good technique. Anywhere you can catch some speed. Ryan Swenson getting just ahead of Chris Gibson on that Kaiser. That's what I mean by that technique there. That's what I mean about having that clean technique. Chris Gibson gets turned around just a little bit. Looks like he had missed a delineator. Missed that first fire hydrant, had to turn around and go back and get it. Ryan Swenson with a good clean Kaiser. Getting himself just ahead of Gibson. Gibson digging through now. Getting through those saloon doors, but Ryan Swenson already on Rescue Randy. Good, clean technique there by Ryan Swenson from Georgetown Fire. Stayed focused, stayed ahead. Got himself from behind there. Brought himself back just ahead of Chris Gibson. Well done there by Ryan Swenson. Good technique, good race. Chris Gibson right behind him, 148.96 for Ryan Swenson, 156.31 for Chris Gibson. Two more races left, ladies and gentlemen, for the day. Remember, this is our individual qualifying day, day one. These firefighters try to qualify for the individual championship on Friday. Qualifying day is today and tomorrow. We are coming to the end of day one of qualifying. Right now, at the base of that WHP training tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Representing Montreal Fire Department in Quebec in our 18 to 29-year-old male category, Emile Bergeron-Perrault. In the red lane, representing the Tower Patch Kids coming out of Tallahassee Fire Department in our 30 to 39-year-old male category, Gene Lyford in that red lane. Gene Lyford in the red from Tallahassee. Emile Bergeron-Perrault in the blue from Montreal, Quebec. Should be a good race. Let's see what we've got. Both men get started at the base of that tower, that 42-pound high-rise pack. Emile with a little stumble right there, just behind Gene Lyford. Emile really fast up that tower, but so is Gene Lyford. Nice pulls right there by Gene Lyford coming up that tower. Emile Bergeron right behind him. Good set right there. We'll have to double check to see. Looks like there was a pack. Looks like there was a pack outside the awaiting bin at the top of that tower. We'll have to double check with our official to see if they were clear. Let's see what they say. Looks like we do have a hose placement penalty in that blue lane. Gene Lyford moving nicely. So is Emil. Emil does have that hose placement penalty, that pack placement penalty, right at the top of that tower.
Let's go, Gene. Let's go.
Gene Lyford, Emil Bergeron. Both men moving very well. Gene hits his target, but so does Emil. Emil is very good at that rescue, Randy, but so is Gene Lyford. Both men moving nicely.
Up and drive. Up and drive.
Gene Lyford using that height to his advantage. Those long strides getting into that finish line. Well done there by Gene Lyford. Good, solid race. 140.23 for Gene Lyford. Emil Bergeron-Perrault right behind him. Before we get that penalty assessed, we'll see what his final time was. 147.03 before the penalty. 147.03 before the penalty. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our final race of the afternoon. Two firefighters here representing the House of Grind in that red lane. From Markham, Ontario Fire and Emergency Services in our 18 to 29-year-old male category, representing Team Reckless in the House of Grind, we've got Jeremy Peters in the blue lane. This young man is a record holder, world champion, multi-world champion, representing Team Relentless in the House of Grind in our 40 to 49-year-old male category from Oshawa, Ontario Fire, the Matt Baca. Both men, highly decorated athletes, both representing Division I. Let's see what they got. Matt Baca and Jeremy Peters get started at the base of that tower with that 42-pound high-rise pack. Both men are double-stepping up that tower. Jeremy Peters just a step ahead of Matt Baca. Both men have great top of the towers. Let's see what they've got. They get him in those awaiting bins. Big pulls there by Jeremy Peters. Big pulls there by Matt Baca. Little slip there by Matt Baca. Gets that hose roll over the top of the tower. Matt Baca just monsters that thing over the rail to catch up with Jeremy Peters. Very fast down that tower is Matt Baca. Jeremy Peters as well. Peters off that tower first. Gets to that Kaiser. Good clean strokes by Peters. Good clean strokes by Matt Baca. Matt Baca getting off that Kaiser first. Jeremy Peters gets a little held up right there. Will that be the difference for that rescue, Randy? Matt Baca has a great Randy, but so does Jeremy Peters. Both men start moving through the delineator course, hitting each fire hydrant quickly. Matt Baca, fully charged Snap-Tite Hose in hand. Jeremy Peters right behind him. Nice dig by both athletes there. Jeremy Peters trying to catch up to Matt Baca. Will that Kaiser be the difference for Jeremy Peters? Matt Baca with a pick up and go. Jeremy Peters with a pick up and go. Matt Baca just a few steps ahead of Jeremy Peters. Both men have got some great feet here. Both men are world champions in their own right, representing Ontario, Canada. Matt Baca and Jeremy Peters. Matt Baca using that technique, his experience, staying ahead of Jeremy Peters. Nice job there by Team Relentless's Matt Baca, crossing that line first. Team Reckless's Jeremy Peters right behind him. Let's get their final times. Nice effort by Baca and Peters. They get across that line. Matt Baca coming away with that win first. Well done. Well done by both racers. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that completes day one of our individual qualifying. Tomorrow we will have day two of our individual qualifying round. Open practice starts at 7 a.m., firefighters. Open practice starts at 7 a.m. Please make sure your gear is tied down. If you have set up a tent here, it will get windy overnight. Please make sure your gear is tied down and safe. Thank you to all of our volunteers. Thank you to Oklahoma State University for helping out. We appreciate you more than you know. Jason Cabal, can you please see Melissa at the registration tent? Jason Cabal from Seminole County, our newest Lions Den member. Please see Melissa at the registration tent. Once again, congratulations to everybody. We had a great day one here at FDIC. Come check us out tomorrow for day two. 7 a.m. open practice. 8 a.m. will be the first race. Make sure you follow us on all of our socials at Firefighter Challenge on Instagram and Facebook, FCL Network on the YouTubes. My name is Hugh Riggs. We will see you all tomorrow. All right, chat. What's going on? Hopefully everybody had fun watching today's race. I appreciate you all for checking us out. If you haven't done so already, please subscribe to the channel. We had a lot of people watching today, so please subscribe to our YouTube channel. 7 a.m. tomorrow, we've got open practice. 8 a.m. will be the first race for individual qualifying. Thank you very much for staying with us all day if you did. We'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great, great day.